Goodness me, how are we? Oh, gas station jamming. Wow. In Final Fantasy, huh? Alright. About a minute left. We'll just rock this for another minute. I'm gonna sip on my water for a sec. It feels wrong to interrupt, you know? A little organ, the guitar, the harmonica. Can't do it. Alright, we'll come over here. She's awake. How's it going, Rose? How's it going, Tupper? Did the nap treat you well? I don't think you being awake is a problem. Don't worry. Now, where's my game? Why is it not appearing? You can hear it, right? It shows that it's playing audio. Quiet, sleepy weekend. We love that. That's the good stuff. Let me just reselect that window. Ooh, there we go. Had to give it a little zhuzhy fingers. But now my windows are all fucking... God. Come on. Everything's out of balance. Started the day with so much ambition. I know, but the couch is just so tantalizing. All the time. Alright. Well. Dive back in. Had pain, it's true. Out of nowhere, too. Continue old game? That's why I hit continue. Yeah, just be well, be cozy. You did your barn chores. It's not like you did nothing. You were up and at it well before I was even remotely conscious. How about that loading screen? We always have ambitions to do extra. Sometimes you just don't have the physicality to do the extra. That's okay. So if I'm remembering correctly, this was like just after whatever her name was. What was her name? I know she pronounced it one way, but it was spelled differently like every time we saw it. Jayla. Jayla. We saw Jayla get fucked. Absolutely mopped. By something. I don't remember which direction we came from. Oh, we did explore this, right, because we were looking at this. Trying to figure out what was going on with her. She's got the wild eyes. Okay, it's all coming back. Bunch of locks we can't break. There'll be plenty more 7+ degrees. And sunny. It's not even really spring yet. We're still very much in, like, the throes of almost post-winter. Yeah. Fake spring number 5. And what are you thinking? That'll close the circuit. There. Yeesh. Bucko. Oh, the good old Canadian. It was winter. And then we teased spring. But here's more winter. Followed by one rainy day. And then more winter. They don't even give me the option to interact with those now. There's something else that has to be done to deal with this. And after all of the, after all the teasing spring and returning to winter, we get 5 days of semi-spring weather, and then it's the throes of summer. Great.
Jesus, finally. Looks like from now on we can only count on ourselves. Shayla, the last member of the expedition,
Spelled it different again.
is dead now. She wasn't just a rescuer, but an employee of the archaic caste. When we meet, I'll tell you everything I've learned. However strange it may sound, maybe it's better that it happened after all.
Uh-oh.
I hope that at least you're all right for now. Actually, I'm not as far away as you think. Now, you need to get to the surface. Just go straight ahead. You'll recognize the exit by a noticeable rise up. Then head to the elevator. When you're up, you'll see the bridges that lead right to me. I'm inside the meteorological center. The door to it will be in front of you after you get out. On the right will be the main core of the shelter station, and on the left, the hangars. But it doesn't really matter. I'll meet you there. See you.
You think they're gonna bait and switch us again? And she's actually dead? And is someone else right now? Interact with that, please. Please? Thank you.
I think you've already thought to yourself the same thing that I have. What will be the outcome? Will you meet each other? Even if you meet Will she be alive? The undisclosed and the excitement increases. It amuses me, but I would not recommend you to relax yet.
Found slug. How's it going, Drop? Live is good. Sick! No! You know what sick means? Lots of soup. Lots of tea. Get your vitamins. Honey is your friend. Consume lots of honey. That is true. Children do bring with them considerable sickness. Hello, Mel. It is very hype. That trailer left such an impression, didn't it? I love how much we got while also being told literally nothing. Yes, I know a lot of people would definitely be disappointed, but that's why you temper expectation. The previous transmission was also very limited on what they talked about. But also, we got so much detail. I'm very curious to see more about the art, because I had previously missed that the artist was Kera. Made the mistake of checking Reddit. Yeah, I just don't. I refuse to. No, I didn't know that Kera was the artist. But I know nothing about Kera. Well, I learned my lesson when when I was getting into the franchise, I didn't really partake in any social circles. So I, despite getting into it quite late, had the fortune of going into every single Silent Hill with no impression. Because I just didn't read about anything anywhere. So I went in fresh and fancy. And what that got me was having a wonderful experience with all of the games. There were some hiccups, obviously, with the later ones. But I went in with no prior disposition because no one had told me that the games were bad. So I don't think the games are bad, you know? And then learning about how much a lot of the games that I enjoyed were loathed on Reddit, I was like, oh, well, this just clearly isn't the place for me then. So I check in occasionally, but I don't really go there to get any actual news about anything. Not much to do. Don't have too much of a delay. Okay. Hopefully the delays, if you do end up with stream delay, you should be able to refresh and fix it. Sometimes that works. But I know if you're on mobile, mobile's just kind of dookie. Where am I going? Generator looks new. Completely sealed. No way to get past. Like, it has to be something to do with this. But this fucking little box is in the way. Usually freeze. Yeah, no, mine does that all the time. Most of my viewing experience is while I'm at work. So I have my phone set up, and it'll just like, it'll just decide after like an hour of being totally fine that it's like, oh, I can't process this anymore. And then it'll lock up for like a good minute and a half. And then I know at that point, I'm like, alright, if I don't refresh, I need to expect a solid delay to occur. The mobile experience universally leaves a little bit to be desired. I am quite well, all considered. I was very, very tired yesterday, but I just kind of let myself sleep today, so... woke up with a little bit of a headache, which was worrying, but it seems to have gone with coffee and food. Didn't expect that. That... Didn't expect... Huh? Fuck. Yeah, headache seems to have quelled, which is fortuitous. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It has been a very sleepy week. You know, in my case, it's largely the fault of daylight savings. It always takes me a very long time to readjust. 100% sniffles between the two of you. Well, the problem with, like, the way the time change affects me, I'm sure you're probably a little similar. Hello? Tippy tapping. Basically, like, I need to adhere to the physical clock, but my body clock does not acclimate. So, I get into bed, and usually I'm, like, kind of ready to fall asleep around midnight or so. But midnight is now 1 a.m. So even if I lay down around midnight, I'm just laying there, staring at the wall. But then I still have to wake up for work at the same time, too. So I've lost a whole hour for the entire week. Every single night for the whole week. Micro jet lag is super real. Genuinely. I think largely for me, it's because my circadian rhythm naturally does not fall into the window that I'm required to adhere to for work. I'm very much like an evening to night wired person, but I work in a morning driven industry. So I have to kind of force myself to acclimate to being up and ready in the morning. Even though that's not what my body wants. Something obscene lying behind these bars. It's just a snake. Don't worry about it. Is this gonna kill me? I don't know. Daylight saving sucks. It's rough. It's always really rough. Really do sound like it's rolling around beside me. But there's nothing here. Nothing to be seen. I want to find that. I want to know what's tippy-tapping. Fine. Using one of these. Hello? Wait, huh? Oh. Could I have opened that other vent? Oh. Interesting. I can't go back up there now, so hopefully it was not important. Although, based on the context of this room, I'll probably be able to access where that other vent dropped me down to anyway. Storage. There's gonna be another tape somewhere. Of course you could still call yourself a problem. Sometimes circumstances are beyond your control. It does not change who you are. At your core, you will always be Droblin. Don't let anyone take it from you. Fist fight them if you have to. It is just the other one. There's nothing in there except for the tape deck. Tape deck? It's a cassette player. Only eaten directly out of a Tupperware dish one time. You can Your identity is what you make of it. Feel it in your heart of hearts. That's where I came from. Okay, so it is this vent. Just being a little dummy. Just being a little dummy. Have you really only actually eaten out of a Tupperware one time? That can't be true. You have to be lying. This week. Did I miss that part? Oh, no, we're good. I see. I see what we're saying. Yeah, I feel that one, Mel. That one, I feel it to my core. We don't have to touch on that. Come on. I know that there was the tape up there. Do I actually need 2 boxes to climb that thing? This character is so confusing. Sometimes he has the upper body strength of an Olympian god and can, like, climb a platform way beyond what I would comprehend as climbable. And other times, like right now, just can't get back in the vent. Door. That's why. Did that door always open? Did not. Okay, whatever. We're here. Slowly getting better, geek. Aren't we all? Hey. Oh, it's not this way. Ow! I do not like this effect. Ow! Oh, fucking... I cannot see anything! Ah! Oh yeah, we're absolute dweebs. We are and always will be absolute dweebs. That do look like a person, don't it? Yeah, it won't open. It was this door. This door opened. Okay, I see. So what's the actual goal here, then? That one's blocked. You do know I'm here. You little bastard. So fast. What an asshole. Okay. What do we do? If I could trap it in that room. I do not like that the doors automatically close themselves. It's really fucking rude. Welcome to come hang. We could chill with Billy Joel. I'm sure it'd be fine. I feel like we might lose him if we start talking about Silent Hill. Can't get up here. There we go. Set that up. Loop around that fucker. Hide up there for a sec. Catch my bearings. Aye, you talk too quick. Oh my god, he's so fast. Let him nerd out about motorcycles? Hey, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know shit all about motorcycles. And it'd be cool to learn. Get up on the box, you stupid git. Oh my god, my character sucks. He builds motorcycles? Okay, that's pretty cool. See, I also don't really know much about Billy Joel. I'll be real. The tragic thing about me is a lot of my active musical listenings are, fairly modern. Open. I thought that door was... Does it come out of that door? Ugh. Ow. Oh my fucking god, dude. I guess it rains down in Africa. You know, sometimes. I suppose it rains. Lyrics are easy to mishear. In your defense. If I want to learn a song, I have to have the page of lyrics in front of me. Okay, that door does open. I'm gonna be distracted for a minute while I juggle this, so I'm glad y'all are keeping each other entertained. Just navigating this fucking enemy is rough. Why am I dying? Is it really getting me? The old door is still there. The old broken door is still here. Bitch. Something about that room is killing me. Is this bugged? I'm dying when I enter that room. I'm just stupid. I'm just an absolute moron. Hey guys, did you know there was a button? What the hell is that? Hello?
You made him angry. Now he won't stop following us. Worse, he brought his friends
Truly.
along.
Absolute fucking truth. Walk into your old high school. I'm dying. Bob Jr. apparently has wings now. Yeah, that did seem like one of the worms, didn't it? Alright, let me catch up a little bit. 1 second. Little alien New York City. I'm a little alien. That's awesome. Just a little guy doing little guy things, you know? Tupper, New York, that's fair. Accents and vocal accents are universally, like, it's so easy to mix things up. Especially when people talk low and fast. If you get a combo of, like, an accent that kind of slurs things together with someone who's, like... it's like, okay. You know, growing up, someone who was really fucking hard to understand in interviews. I used to watch a lot of like I was like growing up I was a fucking Muse obsessive. And Matt Bellamy, Muse's lead, that man cannot form a coherent sentence in any way that is interpretable by the human ear. He speaks so fast and so like low, and all of his words just melt together. He's so difficult to like watch interviews for, or he was. I can usually interpret what he's saying pretty well now, but once upon a time, that man was impossible to understand. Rampant ADHD punk musician energy. It's probably something to do with it. He's a funny man. It's like an opening into hell. His songs are fairly easy to listen to. Like, in terms of understanding lyrics, most of the time, Muse is pretty easy to actually hear what's being said. But listening to him in interviews is the literal opposite. Singing vocals, incredibly coherent. Speaking vocals, not so much. Truly. He himself is an Englishman. So he does do a lot of, like, other European interview shows and stuff, too. And I genuinely think one of his things is trying to put bilinguals to the test. It's like, these poor hosts look like like, they look at him like he's got 3 heads sometimes. Just trying to interpret what he's saying to them. Hey, bye. Are we still going? Look at him go. Probably. I don't know enough anymore. Where are the Muse boys from? That's a good question. Devon? Southwest England. I guess if I wanted to be a little pedantic, the specifics is that they are English. Matt from Cambridge, Dom from Stockford, Chris from Devon. Okay. Chris doesn't speak, though, so that doesn't count. Dubbed in French. They used to do some fun ones, too. If you can find any of their shows where the hosts tried to get them to mime they're playing, pretend that they're playing the song over a track. They really liked to fuck with those scenarios. Oh, fuck? What just happened? There's a really fun example. I think it was in Italy. They were doing a show, just like an interview showcase for, I think it was for the Resistance release. But they were required to mime and weren't allowed to actually play the song. So they all swapped instruments very aggressively. And if you know the band, seeing them in the incorrect instrumentation is really funny. But the real cherry on top is they make it blatantly obvious that they're not actually playing the instruments. It's like, it's a great middle finger. Munch on his pronunciation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a great way to put it. I have neither eaten nor slept for a long time, but now I realize what made me survive for so long. I was already so close to Amabel. I just had to get to her as soon as possible. I wouldn't mind dying, but not alone. I'm gonna freeze to death again? I am. Not too bad, I can understand mostly. That's fair. I might also be remembering it being harder because I am a little North American pissant. And North Americans are not exposed to fucking anything. So, we're in our own shitty little bubbles. Play Citizen Erased. That's our wedding song. Maybe. Maybe. A wedding song. It'd be a weird wedding song, but I'd dig it. Casual muse rock. I'll walk or nothing. Hey. You know I'm game for pretty much anything. I ain't picky. We're basically married. We've been living under the same roof since 2018,
I obviously don't care, but you'll freeze to death soon. You've got a box of matches and a bit of a brain. Think of something.
Has it been 2017? I guess kinda, yeah. We've shared this apartment since 2018. I forgot that I had, like, basically moved in with you. Because most of my stuff was still technically at home. So... Married in your brain cave? Hey. That's valid. I'd say that counts. The Mind Palace says we are already married. So I need to thaw this somehow. Mind Palace was enough to appease our parents. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, they're fine. They know it's gonna happen. They know it's gonna happen. Married under Goblin Law. Let's go. What? Afraid to actually marry. Whole celebration of family business. No, that's fair. Global pandemic, yeah. I mostly just like the excuse to get really dressed up. Otherwise, I'm pretty content to have the event in whatever format is the most comfortable for the both of us. No, that's great, yeah. kind of gave you guys an excuse to just do it at your pace in whatever way you wanted. That's pretty nice. I mean, it won't be a huge party. Neither of us are particularly partiers, but... Big by our standards, yeah, that's fair. It's like all of the cold had disappeared from me. I mean, I am indoors.
First of all, I need to introduce myself. My name is Alfred Richardson. I am a member of the archaic caste. My biography is of no importance. I'm interested in the artifact that was found during our expedition at the beginning of the excavations, close to the shelter station. There are rumors that the British military were the first to find this strange object, but this information is not reliable. So, let's begin. Objective: understand what the sources of light, sense of euphoria, and short-term memory loss are. Description: it emits a dim orange light. After touching it, my body feels lighter. Well, what did I forget? Oh right, ever since the discovery, I drew attention to them. The cast reacted to them cautiously, but that did not stop me. These things are something special. I'm sure that this thing is something more than just some ancient light source or a simple trinket.
Cake delivered to the door is pretty good.
I see you're having some difficulties with saving me yet another time. You probably already understand how this bridge system works. I don't know what happened to the thing that
Nice.
moves the bridge, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Look in the hangars. There surely must be something useful in there.
That's a great sign. How could anyone argue with that? Genuinely. It's true. Let more people get married. There's more opportunity to eat cake. It really is that simple. Exactly. That's such a great logic. If people took pictures, there's a non-zero chance that one day one of those is going to randomly resurface and find its way back to you. I can't say what the likelihood actually is, but it is now a non-zero chance. That could end up being one of your many legacies. Dogs. That disappeared. Don't do that. Oh, we'll just mellow here for a sec with the fire. While them ads play. A lot of people picked in terms of... Oh yes, also, Rose, you were correct. There was a toggle to make it every half hour. I just, like, the last time I looked at that toggle, I misinterpreted what it was doing. But it's basically a, more ads, less frequently, or less ads more frequently, or something like, I don't know. It was, like, I didn't like the sound of the balance, but I figured it out. I interpreted it. Now we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes every hour, instead of a minute and a half every half hour. And hopefully that will keep things a little more balanced. I feel like I am kind of experimenting with the time too, because it says every 30 seconds will disable pre-rolls for 10 minutes. But it always seems like you get a little bit more than the actual 10 minutes. So I'm like gonna slowly lower the amount of ad time until I hit an actual threshold where pre-rolls get turned back on. And that will be the nice little niche balance until I find a better system. Setting for delay. First ad. That's fair, yeah. I know they don't make it like the easiest to interpret. It's a weird little page. Remember there were 2 protests, one for in favor and one against. We weren't sure where to go. Cops took one look at That's awesome. The police directing traffic for who to go to which side of the protest is fucking hilarious in and of itself. What a world. What a silly little world. Alright. Let's see where those dogs went, shall we? Figure out what's going on in this place. That's a helipad. Oh, absolutely. It's like, there's no way... there's no way these kids are against. Send them this way. Where do we be now? Is this a recreation of a place we've already been? Visibly queer is definitely a fashion goal. I mean, like, most fashion designers are some level of queer. So if they look good, you're gonna look good following their footsteps. That's just kind of the way, you know? A byproduct is people are probably gonna assume you're queer. But if you are, and or that doesn't bother you, then you get the looking good as a bonus. You know? That's just how it be. time one lady crossed herself when you sat next to her. I've been there. I have been there. It's always a little bit of an experience. Just be like crossing paths with an old lady on like the sidewalk. And when you smile at her, she steps off the sidewalk to distance herself from you. It's like, okay, okay, lady. I see how this is. Can I just make this jump? I don't have to. Please. Sometimes the physics puzzles are a little bit... My poor brain. It's just controlling the item. That's the hard part. I don't trust this. Oh, seriously, yeah. Some of the, like, loveliest people I've ever known look the most physically threatening. But also, like, I don't feel like I'm particularly physically threatening. I'm quite a small being. I do have a nasty RBF, to be fair. To be fair, if I am just, like, casually existing. Oh. What's happening here? Oh, no way. Hang on, hold up. I don't think I like this. Can I, like, set this up somehow to quickly and easily get up there? So that I don't have to do what I think this game wants me to do. Not even scary, tiny chubby. Super alt. I mean, alt is fun. Fun colors sometimes scare people. So if there's, like, any form of color or any form of, like, notable accessory, sometimes that really intimidates people. Felt the queer power. As she should. Maybe the fear was awakening something in her. She was scared of herself more than of you. Huh? Hang on. Hold up. It can't be right. Do I jump and grab that? I'm gonna break my legs. Beautiful women scare you, as they should. That is the right way. can't be that, right? I'm missing something. No, genuinely, like, though, one of, actually, can I pull up the meme? Topper, should I pull up the Brett meme? Hang on, okay. Because he is a great example of exactly the type of person we're talking about. What would I even look up? Bouncer meme? Persuadable bouncer. That's a hilarious name. Uh, 1 second here. Oh, it's so tiny. I need a good one. It has a generator? That's hilarious. I want one that doesn't have edits already in it, though. Please, bear with me. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know she was the one who posted it, too. It was, yeah. Alright, I'll just pull up the original. Alright. So, have you guys seen this meme before? I know it went around, so there's like a strong chance it became a whole thing. Either way, if you're not familiar, this gentleman is like probably at least 6'5". I know him. I know him personally. Like, I know this man face to face in person. 6'5", probably broad enough to like encompass two of me. One of the sweetest gentlemen. Pretty much, yeah. Um, I tell, I do know, I know his fiance more than I know him. Um, but I tell her constantly that I would adore to just be like scooped up by him because I know that he could, with zero effort, scoop me up and just like cradle me. And the funny thing about him too is if I asked, he probably would. Like, he is an absolute sweetheart. But the definition of, like, super intimidating presence. So the thing about that meme, too, is it is older at this point. He only got more alt. Like, he is the definition of, like, punk musician. I want to see if I can find, like, another photo of him without getting weird about it. By getting weird about it, I mean, like, I don't want to try not to dox myself, you know? That's the big thing. I just don't want to dox myself. But I might have already done that by saying that I know the bouncer man. Oh, I probably don't have a way to find a better picture of him. But he's shaved his head. He has a little bit of stubble now. I feel like I'd dox myself even more if I share the band. Like whatever. He's a punk musician. Um, he is currently the drummer in two punk bands that are active. He is like basically our local punk drummer. Like if it's a punk band, he's probably the drummer for it. Um, he is a leather worker, although less professionally. He does it more as like a for funsy thing on his free time. But if you want a little bit of a taste of some local punk music, um, he drums in a band called Cell Death. Um, all one word. Death is spelled DETH. As well as Piercing Damage. They're a fairly new one. I don't know if Piercing Damage has anything active yet because they're pretty recent. Um, but both bands should have band camps, as most punk bands do. So, if you want a little taste of some Atlantic Canadian punk music, those are two examples for which he drums. You found a perfect pick. All right. All right. While we're derailed and procrastinating. Yeah, that's Cell Death. Okay, sweet. It's a little bit teeny tiny, but that's okay. I'll do this real quick. That's him. You can see it, all the spiky, and the regular punk vest, and that's Cell Death. Anyway, they're fun. They're sweet. But yeah, I know that man personally. I know the bouncer. So by default, I have access to all the venues. He's not an actual bouncer. Now I need to figure out what the hell I'm actually doing here. I mean, he was always kind of punk. He always had that little bit of alt tone to him. Didn't understand the meme. Just persuadable. Persuadable bouncer. Like, you present the first image. As far as I could tell in most of the meme formats, it's first image does not grant you access to the venue. Second image, you are now granted access to the venue. And that's kind of it. Didn't have the brain cell at the time. That's fair. I need to put something on this fuck-ass hook. Also, when I say it's all local punk music, expect like hardcore punk music. It's not just like it's not like the boppy rock adjacent punk. It's like very just loud. Loud, blow out your speakers, scream punk music. So if that's not your forte, maybe don't check them out. If that is your forte, we have a lot of it. I hate that these boxes move. The fact that these boxes move means there's probably something in one of these crates behind the boxes, right? These don't move. Looking for? Why are we here? There's so many objects, they're all so heavy. There's nothing behind them. Ah! Why? What am I doing here? What is this? Stand, please. Stand up, please. Just bear with me, there's a little bit of madness to my method. Not the other way around. Please, just grab the pallet, don't throw it. I'm holding the mouse button. Stop whipping it across the room. This is not gonna stand. There's no way. Can I stand on it? Can I even reach that? Legs. I feel like that's still too high up anyway. Use himself for yourself. That's okay. I say we all the time, even though I'm referring exclusively to me. So, you know. Although I think that stems from how frequently I refer to, like, if I'm talking about something that happened when I'm with a group, I will refer to the collective, even if I have not addressed the fact that it occurred while I was in a group. So it's a contextless we. It's now invaded my regular dialogue when referring exclusively to myself. It's a whole thing. Heartbird thing is ass. Self does work better than, yeah. It's fair. It's fair. I mean, like, as long as the point is conveyed, I don't know if the terminology is strictly that important to the same effect. I can say we all I want. People will still understand what I'm trying to say, typically, right? She's just got some funky, like, kind of acid reflux thing that flares up here and there. I'm trying to figure it out. Stack everything. Hope for the best, because I don't know what else to do in here. If I stack this too tall, I'm not going to be able to actually get onto it unless I make the jump. Random flare-up is wondering. Actual spasms. I mean, like, it could be. That's not off the table. Can't reach. Do I even need to be in this facility? I don't really see any reason to be up there either. Why? Okay. The momentum in this engine is weird. So if I'm running, I jump and change the direction of my camera. My physical body moves with the camera. Like, my momentum carries based on the direction my head is looking. Has to be in there. Hey. Freeze to death. Oh no. Oh, that makes sense. It's kind of perpetually on edge until it settles down, you know? What's the question mark command? Is that? It's mostly a running thing with me and Tupper at this point. No, I would label jump scares. I mostly want to retain kind of a semblance of cozy. So you probably won't get any like major jump scare redeems or anything like that. If I ever did, it would be a very special event, and it would make like the fact that they're there would be very blatant. But kind of the whole brand, in essence, is that it's supposed to be cozy for people who have a harder time with horror. Because I don't have a hard time with horror, so I want to be able to like share the experiences with anybody, anyone who wants to vibe, but mostly it's aimed around the people who struggle with it, right? Like big sibling energy is kind of the jive. Scared me with the dad last time. No. That's good. If I ever get startled, I'm probably already on edge for something. Usually it happens mostly when I'm tired. Like there were a couple of little bangs and things that happened last night in the game that got a small jump out of me, but none of them were like meant to be jump scares. It was just something that occurred that my brain was not ready to interpret. Esophageal issues are a physical symptom common with ADHD. Is that so? Got the paperwork. I've got paperwork that I have to fill out too, so maybe we can force each other to sit down and fill out our paperworks that we've been neglectfully sitting on. I'm just gonna look up the fucking solution here. I'm tired of running around in this facility. Give me a second. I know it's lame, but hey. I wanna play Amnesia. I wanna move on. And probably has ADHD. Struggling so much to get diagnosed. Well, that's the tricky thing, is like so many of the hoops you have to jump through to get the diagnosis are antagonistic of what having ADHD would allow you to do. Like, it's brutal. It's brutal. Right, little power generator. Huh. Flare, sure. Huh? Am I reading where I think I am? Pretty sure it's bugged. I couldn't figure out what to do. Because it might be bugged. I think there's supposed to be a box on this hook that I jump onto. It's sounding like there should be... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's extra not good. Okay, I can get around. There should be gasoline up there. I hate these pallets. I'm gonna see if I can't cheese my way up a little bit. See it though. So it would carry me to the end of the hangar. There would be gasoline. So there should be 2 cans by the sound of it. You're feeling some Wendy's? Drop down to the floor for the large containers. There's something is going horribly wrong. Or I'm dumb. I suppose both is an option as well. Genuinely. Genuinely. Seems like there should be more of a puzzle to that hook, but there's literally, like, I cannot see any reason to be utilizing the hook, you know? There's nothing on any of the containers. There was nothing up there. There's nothing on top of these shelves. Little guide explicitly says... Oh, that's... Have all the goof that you desire. The redeems are there to be redeemed should one desire to redeem them. I have more ideas for more redeems as well. I just need to actually get my shit together and make them happen. So there will be more goof in the future. This box got weight. Goof abilities.
First of all, I need to introduce myself.
No, you don't.
My name is
Appreciate that the subtitles are still playing, as though I can hear that tape from where I am. That's fun. LFG? That's fucking goof. Okay, is that enough? So I do need two. They weren't lying to me about there being two. SMT? That was a revelation. What fucking was it? Sucking my teeth? What does that mean? Like, that was a whole moment. Okay. Run forward. Ignore the dogs, they're not really there. The door to your left is frozen shut, sadly, so instead head right and you'll see one of the hangars here and the door leading inside it. Great, that's where I was. Ahead and just a little to your left, you'll see 2 shelves, and on one of those shelves is the gasoline. Note had a few comments suggestion that the exact location might be random, so if you don't find it on the shelves, look around the room. Sure. Although it's a good thing to find, it's only about half of what we actually need to power the generator. Great. So, we're going to need another one. Uh-huh. That's what I'm looking for. If you check at the back of the area, it's a small office room. In here, you can find another tape player, great, and some batteries in the middle. Great. Yep. With all that, you can leave this hangar. Oh, my fucking god, huh? If you go kind of 45 degrees to your right, you should see a shed building. While this one is frozen shut, that you can open. So there's just a whole ass building that I have apparently missed, is what this is sounding like. Or the dogs are not really there. We're not allowed dogs in this apartment too, so that's very apt. It's not a no pets apartment, but there is a no dogs policy, which is a whole thing. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, did I really not check all of the buildings? This is the one that we were just in. Oh, it's frozen. This is open. Is this not where I found the first gasoline that I got? So there is supposed to be a gasoline in that fucking hangar that I can't find. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. I'm literally going crazy. Guys, when I said March of Madness, this is not what I had in mind. Cats, let's just... One of your neighbors lets the cat roam, supervising the inner garden thing. That is really cute. Inspect all the little thingies. Also equipment, but useless to me. Great. Completely sealed, no way to get through. This box is broken. Box. Lots of burlap sacks. No gasoline. No gasoline in here, there was just stuff. Stuff in the drawers. Even then, barely. we're very, very low-key trying to look into how to get ourselves a cat. Because Tupper is 10,000% a cat person. But I am tragically quite allergic. So we're trying to figure it out. I don't eat the cats. I promise. There's no cat consumption here. Tupper has a cat at her folks' place. But this kitty does not live with us. Fun part about allergies is if someone has peanut anaphylaxis, they don't have to eat it. You just put it on their skin and they'll die. There's your assassination tip of the day. For more, like, comment, and subscribe. Ugh. Yeah, I think my shit's bugged. Because there's supposed to be an item here. Dusk's daily murder tip. That would be a hilarious bit. How long do you think I could get away with that before I get in trouble? Surely, if I did that long enough, someone would flag it and be like, yo, you can't be telling people stuff like that. Hi. Allergic to cats too? Yeah. I am allergic to most things. Cats are just tragically one of my worst ones. It pairs really, really unfortunately with the fact that I am also asthmatic. So I get all of the fun symptoms of, like, the sneezing and the full-blown congestion and the itchy eyes and stuff, but also it triggers a little bit of an asthmatic response. So my lungs start fucking closing. So I can't breathe out of my nose, and then my lungs start getting tight. And it's a really, really cool sensation. Protein on their skin, it can vary. A lot of it is also salival. And they, you know, cats clean their entire bodies with their tongue. So, great combo. Great, great combo. So I don't keep strawberries as pets. No, that's valid. Can't fault you there. I might reload. I might have to reload and just hope that that fixes it. Because I'm stumped. I don't know what's going on here. There should be a gas can in this room, and we did not find a gas can in this room. And I don't know how much more thorough we could possibly be. That's how I used to clean the elderly people. Hey, if it works, it works. Can't fault them. Yeah, I'm reloading. This is killing me. Probably go back to before the hangars, right?
I see you're having some difficulties with saving me yet another time. You probably already understand how this bridge system works. I don't know what happened to the thing that moves the bridge, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Look in the hangars. There surely must be something useful in there.
I think that's the best usage of strawberry starbursts. Surely. Couldn't get any better than that. Tupper is decreeing stretch break. That is fair. Just give us one moment. Dear Tupper. Ads are on their way in, so I'll get up and start stretching as soon as the ads are rolling, just so we're not missing anything of importance. There are the dogs. Maybe, what if I try and get that one first? Maybe that will unbreak anything that's breaking. Do you pop them in one at a time, T, or do you kind of like just meld them together and make like one giant starburst? This message contains words that could be rude or disrespectful. What? Maybe butthole. Maybe Twitch is like no one can say butthole. Typed it out. Let me send it. I know what I'm typing. All right, this. That one.
First of all, I need to introduce myself. My name is Alfred Richardson.
All right, there's them ads.
Member of your K cast. My biography is of no importance. I'm interested in the artifact that was found during our expedition at the beginning of the excavation.
All right. All right. I'm gonna get the music rolling. All right, we'll be right back. Do some stretching, grab a snack, refill your drinks. You know the whole thing. You know the whole thing. We'll be right back. Nestle Crunch Bar. Yeah, I go out of my way to avoid Nestle. At one point, I had a list of all of the brands that they own on my phone, and I would actively avoid them as well. I don't have that anymore, but I try. I actively try. Alright. I'll have this one for another minute. Just another minute with this tune, if you will. Let me just try to, yeah. It's really, really hard to avoid. I mean, like, when you really look down the tree, um, it's something like pretty much every major company can be traced back to, like, one of 3 megacorps or something. So, there's really only so much you can do.
So, let's begin.
But we try.
Objective. Understand what the sources of light, a sense of euphoria, and short-term memory loss are. Description. It is a dim orange light. After touching it, my body feels lighter.
This has a 5-piece strip. Is it like $7,000?
What did I forget? Oh right. Ever since the discovery, I drew attention to them. The cast reacted to them cautiously. But that didn't stop me. These things are something special. I'm sure that
Cyberpunk
something more than just
2025.
some ancient
Kinda, huh?
or a simple trinket.
Reset up all my stuff. Look at that. Let's hope. Second one is supposed to be in this other little shack. This one? There. Thought it was this shack anyway. God. Why is this the thing? Why is this the thing that's actively destroying my ability to get through this game? Huh? Follow the building. It's way in here. Into this fucking hangar. Not that way. How did I fucking miss this? Are you kidding me? I really am just super stupid. I don't know if great's the word, but thank you. Wait, no, this is... Is this different? I wasn't here. I think I came in here briefly. Because this bit, like, the hangars are kind of the same. Their contents are different, but the hangars are basically the same. Right? I think. I left this one. Went into the other one. and then my brain combined them. They were now the same hangar. And I forgot this one existed. Because I remember looking at this hook with this box and making note of it. And then we went into the other hangar. And there was no box on the hook. Excuse you? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Brain fused hangars into one hangar. Truly tragic. So we were trapped for like an hour on like a non-puzzle. There was zero reason to be stuck. Oh, that's brutal. Anyway, there should be gasoline over here somewhere, and then we got both gasoline tanks, or containers. Thank you. I missed. Gas. Found the gas. Hey, buddy. You're not looking too hot. Look at a crowbar. Hey! They move so quick! So he can't come out, can he? Freeze to death because you fucking hit me with a crowbar? Don't body shame, you're right, I'm sorry. He can be as purple as he wants. Considering most of them are not viscerally purple, it is a little worrying. It came from a place of care, I promise. The only other one we saw that had any notable color to it was red, and it was red because it was dead. So... seeing a new color was a little distressing. My feeble human mind can only process so many colors at once. Stand here and heal for a minute. Unrealistic beauty standards. It was very pretty. Purple is one of my favorite colors. We'll give him that. That was how racism was born. You know? I don't think I can refute that. My feeble human mind can only process so many colors. Just light it, please. This dude. Now, there have been quite a few segments of stuck via ineptitude, but I am a little bit shocked at how much they've put into this. I need to reiterate, this is not official. This is a fan mod built in the Amnesia engine as a theoretical continuation of what the series could be for Penumbra. This is a long game. Like, they really, really went out of their way to make, like, a whole-ass campaign. Oh, Bob's back, baby. Baffled by the love and care put into mods, genuinely. Like, I knew it was going to be a notable length, because they went out of their way to, like, this one has its own store page. You can download this independent on its own. But you might still require Amnesia in order to run it. I don't know that for sure, but considering it's built in that engine, I'm assuming that you require the engine. But, like, they made this game its own store page and everything. So I was expecting, like, I was expecting content. I just didn't expect a whole-ass game. Because at this point, I would be shocked if this playthrough is not longer than either of the other actual Amnesia, or Amnesia? Any of the other Penumbra titles. I think this is one of Jayla's team members. There's a lot of stuff to explore in there, but Bob's become a chonker. There was always a giant Bob. There were baby Bobs and one giant Bob, but giant Bob got dead. So there's a second giant Bob.
Warning. Due to certain circumstances, the meeting is cancelled. All employees are requested to leave the room and go back to...
I understand your fears, Soul Pal. It's always weird getting advice from someone who had long lost the ability to speak and turned into ashes. But now, it's no time for hesitation. I'm grateful to you. However, I must tell you that...
Tell me what? Tell me what? Please. Giant Bob used to be a baby Bob. I would have to assume so. Once upon a time. Only trusted blood will get through. I need a corpse. But not just any corpse. I need a corpse of note. Set of dusty, weighty books, anatomy, virology, chemistry. Hello? swing open. Lunch? Not lunch. What is this? I think Red does love us. But it's confusing because Red is also supposed to be dead. There have been new questions arising through some of the decisions that the modders have made. What is happening now? What's going on here? Strange image. Small piece of text below. The virus is spreading. Nothing else in here. This felt like the room. The room of note. I wonder if that Jayla corpse that we interacted with is the corpse that we require. I don't know. Yeah, I can't see anybody else. Not. This bullshit. I did not. Do you believe me if I told you I've never actually seen that movie? Oh, excuse me. Great. Huh? I also assume that's supposed to say metro station. Not Mateo's station. Mateo's own personal station. So either of their corpses would have done. Locked or jammed. Shut. Go to Wendy's while there's a break in the pane. Alright. That is fair and valid. where it all happened. They didn't stand a chance. I stand a chance either. Oh, we'll make sure she's okay. This is unfortunately not the first time this has happened. So we know that it's like, it's not gonna take her out. And there is something of an active effort to try and kind of figure out what's going down with it, so. Whatever I did is the thing to do, because I can't access that computer anymore, so... Where am I going? Yes, fortunately, Wendy's is not a long trek from where we reside. She'll be there and back before you know it. Like, do I jump in the hole? Like, what's going down here?
Here it is, the moment of truth. I can hear your heartbeat. What will happen now? A promised kiss? A passionate embrace? Fear not, I'll close my eyes and won't peek.
Shut up, Clarence. Wow. This is it. The whistling in my ears is getting stronger, and I'm falling into the abyss of unfulfilled hopes. Any strength to resist is almost gone. This moment lasted an eternity, but suddenly I felt the earth beneath my feet. I'm still alive. Somehow. Somehow we have lived, and we persist.
It's a quite predictable turn of events. It seems that my prophecies are coming true. Are you hurt?
It's like, I wonder if we have anything. If it is like a spasm. Wondering if we'd have anything that would act as a little bit of a relaxant. They took some of my stuff. So I know we don't have any like actual muscle relax. You have leftover relaxants? They didn't help. Okay, that's weird then. There was probably more to explore in there.
The great dawn reality is calling you, beckoning, except that I would not come close if I were you. I have nothing left but the desire to find a couple of reds here and, of course, to help you. Reality is the truth, and the truth, as I have said, is questionable, and doubtful things never led to anything good. If I were you, I would have remembered our good old conversations when you were tearing through the abyss of obstacles to save your friend, and the Reapers were trying to snatch a nice bit off of you. I think it will put you on the right way. I do not think you were more nuts than your comrade.
They did a decent job with Red's ramblings. Be lying here, but I can't reach it. I think you could reach that. I think you were being quite lazy. I guess that is pretty narrow. Maybe your arm just can't fit. I could fit my arm in there, but you're not me. You actually have an upper arm. I'm pretty teeny tiny. Looks like the dining place for spiders. Quick water. September 8th, 1938. I can finally sleep in peace. We took care of that goddamn place and fenced it off as well as we could. I've spent a lot of money in order to special lock with a password for that door. Now we are safe. October 8th, 1938. A whole month without incidents. Although some things are still worth mentioning. My workers have found some ancient artifact again. This time, the find turned out to be completely harmless. It seems to me that this thing has the same origin as the artifact found in August. I took the necessary precautions and hid this object in a secluded place. November 26, 1939. It's getting worse and worse. The decadent mood reigns in our team. Spice your classic. Do the classic, but if you can get your hands on more of that spicy dip, I'll do that. If I may. Many workers drink heavily and don't make the required standards of ore extraction. The labor discipline is constantly violated. I'm trying by all means to keep control of the situation and restore order. I'm glad there are still some reasonable people among us. I'm not fighting this fight alone. December 1st, 1939. Alarming news just came in from the mainland. War is coming. A week ago, the military arrived here. Part of the mine was turned into a bunker for the British command. What is going to happen next? Oh, I don't mean on the sandwich, just like as a side. Mostly for fries dipping. I assume that key Matches that lock. Okay. Drive safe. Not that you ever don't. Toonies for the wash. Yeah. You know where they are, right? Actually, there should still be some on the shelf anyway. We had like a half roll on the in the bookshelf somewhere. So if you can't find them in my bag, there are some just ambiently floating around. August 25th, 1938. My first day in the Northwest Lead Mine as a headmaster. I find it hard to think about what happened to my predecessor, but nevertheless, I must pass this test and benefit my country. August 30th, 1938. Today, after the regular work shift, several frightened miners broke into my office. I was outraged by such a flagrant violation of the discipline and told them to explain themselves, but instead of giving me a clear answer, they silently got some luminous object out of a bag one of them was carrying and immediately ran away. I was in complete disarray and just stood still and did nothing for a few minutes. The strange object was lying on the floor all this time. I didn't dare to touch it. After some time, I gathered all my will and picked up the thing after all and put it on the table to take a closer look. But instead of fear and anxiety, I felt warmth and tranquility. I do not understand what those mine workers were so afraid of. I decided to keep it. Stole. September 2nd, 1938. We have suffered the first casualties. After the events with the artifact, Francis and Drake went absolutely nuts and were no longer able to perform their duties. I had to send them back to the mainland. I know many would envy such a fate. They have the civilized world waiting for them and the hope for rehabilitation, and what awaits us here in this godforsaken wilderness. September 6, 1938. I often hear strange sounds at night. By now I've got quite used to it after spending so much time here, although a couple of days ago the noises started to change, unexplainable noises, rattles, and barely audible animal howls. Am I starting to go crazy? Am I starting to go crazy too? Several miners have also begun to complain about the noise. Last night, I had enough of it and decided to seek out the source of these sounds. That night, I went into the mine. I spent a lot of time wandering before finally discovering the answer to this mystery. The noise was coming from behind the door leading to an abandoned area of the mine. If memory serves me right, this place was abandoned in 1919. 1919. This place is one hell of a mess. I have a feeling that someone has intentionally smeared this place up, trying to hide something. There's something large and tall ahead. Soon I will find out everything. I just heard the door close. What actually is the weather doing right now? 8 degrees. That was the bathroom. That's a very deep hole. Bear with me. I just need to turn this broom around. wider, huh? All that. There it goes. We done it. We disposed of the broom. Alright, anyway. So I can light some of these. I feel like we are likely to encounter something. And then I will probably wish that I had the darkness to conceal myself within. Who's whispering in here? Can I help you? I'm trapped. Buddy? Hello? Who's thumping down here? Oh, spiders. I don't have a way to kill them this time. Oh. Uh-oh. They're body blocking me. I literally can't get... I'm stuck. I can't step over the spiders? Ooh, they're slurping? I know. Like, what a noise. Let me look around here before I jump down there and get ambushed by spiders. Tricked me? They did way more than just trick me. They got me real good. Little spider, big presence. I guess so. Or Philip has just developed an astoundingly notable spider phobia. And can no longer get even remotely around them. Thought of stepping over them seizes his body in agonizing fear. What's this one, isn't it? Roast them. We're back in the body shaming. Can't do that. There we go. Entry 1. Damn those miners. We have a common goal. We must work as a team. They say, but I don't fit into the team, nor do I have the same goal. Instead of finding common ground with me, one of the miners named Thomas Lisher threw me into this cellar, claiming that I drink too much. This fool did not consider the fact that this room had been specifically designed as the storage for wine and other alcoholic beverages, so everything is not so bad. God. I'd body shame a serial killer. Well, it depends. It depends. It depends. Where the hell was I? God knows how much longer I have to sit here. But I'm in the company of a couple of funny rats and about 24 bottles which I sympathize with a lot more than the company of those angels of blind justice. Entry 2. Had to listen to yet another lecture by Edwin. One of us has already got sick with cirrhosis? Cirrhosis and died. Do you want to end up like him? He told me. What nonsense. He's forcing out his smart words, trying as he can, but it makes him look even more stupid. In general, they have come up with something like a test for me. It seems that Thomas knew about the stocks of wine and therefore deliberately locked me here. These stocks would be enough for a few dozen people. The idea is that I'll get out of here only if I stop drinking, and if not, I will die, either with time or with wine. Entry 3. Today, I feel good. I still got the wine. I got drunk enough. What an idiot I am. What do I do? I guess I deserve such a fate. But on the other hand, I want to make amends. Guilt. Oh, how sweet the word is. Guilt. Like, giggle? I don't know that word. Only guilt. I love giggle. But guilt, no. I need to look up that word. I don't know that one. It doesn't exist. Unless it's another language, it does not exist. This dude developing a passion for spelling. Well, he's making up words. So, you know, is what it be. Entry 4. Today is a strange day. I woke up and there are no voices, no noises from above, not a thing. Strange. Where did everyone go? Have they abandoned me here and left? Scum. There is nothing I can do now. Well, it looks like I have to finish the wine. To hell with the cirrhosis. To hell with the spiders that rustle around here. I can't avoid death now. Faraday Sultan. It's a wine! Ah, that would explain. That would explain quite a bit. There doesn't actually appear to be any reason to be down here either, other than that note. So, it's a lore room and an ambush room. Is that really all there is? Seems a bit wild to me. Family-owned business that produces and sells wine from various appellations in the Rhone region. Okay. Okay. Based on that name, I was very correct that it's not English. Hey, rads are coming in. I promise you're probably not gonna miss much. What do you mean, what are you thinking? Light the torch. Lantern, it's not a torch. It's not a torch at all. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. Food and a car wash. What a day. Ah! Ah! Haha! Don't know where the wile came from. That's okay. There are plenty of wiles to go around. Spend them at your leisure. Attach. Open? Hello? Help. Do you not? Do I have to... This one opens. Okay. Magnet. I can't take both? Oh. The key. Right. You can just boop, snag the key from, you know. You picking up what I'm putting down, right? Just need to remember that where that silly little guy was. Nice.
It seems that your old friend is back, and he would love to enjoy the special dish. Monkey from London. Be careful.
We're talking about, where is it? That little guy. Oh, it's a dog. Different baddie. Lady fighting for her life. In one of the wash bays. Oh no. That. I don't remember where key door was. I think it was storage direction though, wasn't it? Oh. We're in circles. No, you could just top it up. $4 to rinse, $4. Oh. That's so much money. I guess, like, at least it's gonna be fucking clean, but that's so much money. Dog. Excellent. I still have that photo. Don't know which one of these it is. It's not very clear. Two. Hmm. Maybe it's none of these. I have to find a new code. Uh-oh. I don't know how to check old notes. When I check the note tab, it just brings up the latest one I found. Which isn't great. Spray inside the car? What? Maybe it would be best if you wait for a different bay. Oh. Oh, pressure washer was inside. Dude. I hope she has a vehicle designed for that. That's that's wild. Things you find on a Saturday, huh? Honda Civic. So no, the answer is no. It's not designed for any of that. The door! The door! Why is that so loud? It's knocking itself out. Hold on. Are you serious here? What happened in the back of that car that she felt the need to pressure wash it? Hoping the code wasn't in a note that I no longer have access to. I don't remember seeing a code of any sort. Not a dang gosh thing, huh? did we find the note talking about the padlock to begin with? I feel like it was up here somewhere. Yeah, there's this guy. I do not see any sign. Old sacks, what a stench. Don't be rude. Someone lives here. There we go. What are you? Tell me your secrets. Just a stack of paper, huh? You're not actually someone to examine. God. Okay. Reports and other shift documents. This feels important. I do not believe I have anything. Hang on. The whole time, there it is. Yeah. Right here. They make mention of it. They also mention the special object. No sign of either the code nor the special object. Gosh dang thing. Not a gosh dang thing. Of course, of course. I forgot how fast all the enemies are. for a second. They got nothing. Another instance of really not having any idea where things might be either. It's hard. Wowie. Wowie. Looking around, leave me alone. It's a predicament, huh? Can I, like... I was trying to get him stuck in there. It's like, maybe I can, like, get him wedged a little bit behind there? No. Oh, no. Okay. Are there any actual areas down here that I haven't been yet? Is it another instance of, like, just straight up missing something that I shouldn't have missed? Keep forgetting that I have a lean. Don't see me. I'm not here. Retain nothing of the story. No, that's valid. In fairness, I can't really say that there's a significant amount to be retained anyway. General gist was that we came to this place because our father disappeared and left a bank safe with a bunch of documents about what was going on here to us. So in his disappearance, we inherited it from his will. But with all the documentation was basically a note that just said, yo, ignore everything in this and burn all documentation. And then we did not do that. So now we're here. Originally we were looking for our father. And now we're mostly just trying to find our way out. But essentially everything... There's like... They started finding these artifacts buried deep underground. They have some weird eldritch origin. They started converting people into those dudes with the little intestine peen that's hanging out of their stomach. And they're all kind of a hive mind connected back to the elder god being that communicates with the hive mind. And we got to speak with. Seemingly no effect. Basically, it was like, yo, I'm an ancient being, but I am not a powerful being as much as the human species is in its violence as a collective. I will let you escape this place if you guarantee to keep my existence a secret. And then we sent an email, basically. We said, yes, we'll do that, and then sent an email being like, yo, burn this fucking place. And now in this fan game, it's all occurring after that message was sent. And we're back to just trying to escape. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know? We just want to leave. There are a lot of things occurring in this fan game. I can't tell yet if they are delusions being crafted by our own collapsing headspace, or if they're actual retcons to things that occurred in the main game. Like the person that we're looking for, Amabel. We killed her. Not deliberately, but we did. We killed her. So she should be dead. She is apparently not dead. The voice that's in our head and keeps giving us a hard time, Clarence, we antidoted him out of our body. He took over another corpse, and then that corpse got rejected and killed by the hive mind. Because their mentality was basically like, we are all one being. There are many of us, but we are one. I am stuck back here. I'm stuck. So because Clarence had a personality and was acting as a singular instead of a collective, they just straight up went, yo, you're out of here, and killed him. Pretty much as soon as he was like, yeah, I'm free, I'm no longer in your brain, and I have my own body. The hive mind rejected his existence and vaporized him. But now he's back, and he's in our head again. So there are some things. It's like, are these new occurrences? Are they retcons? Are they delusions? I don't have answers. Can I not reopen this again? I'm just looking at the fucking code. I don't want to keep reverting to a guide in this playthrough. And I'm sorry for that, because that's not in my nature at all, but... no, I see what to do. Okay. We got it, we're good. We got it, we're good. The thought briefly crossed my mind to try it, and I did not try it, so that could be on me. Although it doesn't feel very intuitive either. So, maybe it's not on me. Do I take the fall for that one? I'll let you be the judge once we actually, once you know what I'm talking about. Is this here? This smudgy mess? Cloth. 7251. It does explain why we still had the cloth, but we still have the cloth, even now. I am imperceivable. Excuse me? Did I miscount? Interesting. Did I misinterpret the symbols? Hold up. Hang on. There was something else. The drunkard hatch. The wrong way. At least I think it was the drunkard hatch. I might have skimmed too hard. Hoping this isn't fucking soft locked now that it's closed with the ladder there. 'Cause that would be ridiculous. No matter how I move my mouse, it sure ain't moving. Brother. Which one do I go back to? It's not great. Please tell me I'm not like hardcore soft locked. I can't access any of the older saves. Why? Why would you delete my old saves? Don't like that. the hatch is like physicsed itself shut in a way that I can't. Wait. Are you seeing this? Come on. You can do it. It was literally like stuck, fused into the ground. Goodness. Alright, this right here. This is what we missed. Apparently there's a way to maneuver this so that I can jump. There we go. Look at that. Alright. So that's that. Now we get the hell out of here. And where we found the key, there was that little sparkly bit. The sparkly bit will get absorbed by the artifact and do some weird teleportation thing to us. Is it gone now? Hang on. It's right here. I swear, there were sparkles there. Get Wendy'd? Alright, give me a sec. We're living in micro crisis, you know? Artifact. Oh. I guess was correct. There's some cryptic message beneath the mud. I sketched the symbols in my notebook just in case. Different interpretation. I was counting the lines. Let's count the spaces between the lines. Which is actually shockingly close to the same code. It just changes second and fourth. Hey. Hey.
Well, isn't that just great?
Ow. Fucking, why would you do that? Cool, fun. Where the hell am I going? God. Goodness. Gosh.
Well, isn't that just great?
It's really not fair. What purpose did that serve? Oh my. Unlock any doors. Sure still know I'm here. That's rubble. Oh my god, dude.
Well, isn't that just great?
God, dude. What effect am I doing now? They are inescapable. Please. Goodness. Goodness. So fast. All the enemies are so fast in this. Super fast and hit like a brick. Very rude. Oh. Gateway to the gloomy realm of man-made nightmare. more of these. Did Red know of this? So many questions, but not a single answer. It's true. We really haven't had, like, anything answered to us. Nothing to place the battery. They took my flashlight? Miner's helmet. Does that run out of battery? I can't turn it off, so assumedly no? It's just on now? Okay. Okay. We are coming up hot on a... Oh, I guess there's still a little time. If I manually run an ad, does it push back an actual ad break? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't want this on. Can I not take it off? I don't think I can take it off. Dog is just gonna know where I am at. I'm gonna get my food. Let me test that theory. I'm gonna put the tunes on. Run a manual ad break. See if that pushes them back. Only run manual? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm just grabbing food, so we're not going to miss a lot. And the next ad break is coming up soon, so give me a moment. Let the tunes roll. I'm going to hit that button now. We'll go from here. Cool. It does snooze it. Nice. We'll be right back. Yeah, that's BB. Very dear friend of ours. I know it's hard to see with my camera, but lights up too. That's BB. I'm gonna mellow here for a sec. Munch. Probably tuck just slightly off camera as I tend to. I don't want to be perceived while I shove stuff in my mouth. But I'm here. I'm here and I'm vibing. I promise. I'm not gone far. Very much so. This was not the energy I expected the song to have when I read the title. We need more like weird theremin music in our lives, I think. Give us that like weird spooky vibe. Classic haunted house energy. I do think it'd be fun to see another game in this franchise too. But no, it was fun. Alright. I'll let that mellow a little bit for a minute. I'll gradually pick at the fries the next little bit. But for now, back to the caves. We have to be getting close. I did forget the dog was there. Wow, love you. Leave the room. Please. None of these turn. Large tank. Judging by the sound, there is still some water in it. Hammer. Head on. Something is missing. Yes. A map. Once I found myself at the station, I thought I would never see these walls again, never feel this deathly cold again, never hear this grave silence again. But here I was again, among the faceless stone arches and pitiful remains of civilization. I remembered Red. He'd probably been here. At this moment, I wanted to get a word of advice from my friend. I began to wonder what he meant when he'd contacted me, but the idea that Red is dead prevented me from believing that any of his words were real. this a loop? This is back where we were, right? Yeah, because I got the helmet here. Need to check out this box. Some explosives that remain untouched by time and damage. One. There is one that has remained apparently usable. Singular dynamite. Map. Log, Iron Mines, beginning Phase 40, Anno 9004, Anno Domini 1990. Filled in by the Chief of the Away Team, Security Status 9, Anno 9004, Introduction. Our team was sent to this area under personal order of the Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk in order to find additional passages to the primary excavation site, Site A. This order was brought on by Sirius, first time in 19 years, difficulties at this facility, which have endangered the continuation of the excavations. Phase 40. Immediately after our arrival, the group encountered hostile local fauna. I'm recording standard issue weapons usage during the incident. Okay. There are casualties. 2 employees with numerous lacerations were urgently sent to the base. In accordance with the protocol, a report on the incident was made. As for the enemy, it's not a pleasant sight, but I already dealt with much more unpleasant things in my job. I also requested to deliver one of the dead things to the biological laboratory. I have no doubt that the elevated caste will be interested in this specimen. Phase 42. It seems that we've been able to subdue the local inhabitants, but at least one specimen is still dangerously close to the group. Fortunately, I was able to find a suitable place for our further stay in the mines. The old communications center has been remodeled for the needs of the group. We're proceeding with our direct responsibilities. Phase 46. Reconnaissance activities were successful, all thanks to the advanced technology of the elevated caste. The transport system of the Iron Shaft 12 was found not far from this sector. Comparing the geological maps from the primary archaeological sites and our recently compiled ones, I can say with confidence that an additional path to the Objective A has been found. I've marked on the map what is, in my opinion, the most successful place for the explosion. The walls are solid despite the years of service, so it can't work without good explosives. I hate to state the sad fact that the local mining dynamite is already off. My staff unsealed several weighty boxes and didn't find anything worthwhile. Well, at least we can still count on help from the station. The corresponding report has already been sent. Phase 52. Unfortunately, or fortunately, our activities are no longer required. The group has been called back to the station. Our brothers have managed to advance further. Excavations at the Site A are in the active phase once again. Today, we leave these unfriendly and gloomy mines and return home to the station. You can consider this the last record. Edward N. Away Team. Edward.
Are you seriously going to base your actions on the record of God knows who? Neither I need you to collect the remains of your monkey brain in your skull and understand that you shouldn't do anything stupid.
Clarence. With you in my head, all I can hope is that when I get back, they decide to dissect my brain. Something is not right here. Wait. Where'd that map go, though? What if you ate something? Highly recommend. Strongly advised. See what you have in the cave? Good. Excellent. Gas canisters. Oh, did you? Did you, buddy pal? Lunch on some rocks. Unless Droblin has some Goron in them. Don't know how well that will serve. Mood appropriate rock munching. I guess the dynamite does have a fuse on its own.
You know, despite all the hardships, I was glad to stay in your body. It was very funny to bully you and browse through 100 of your thoughts. There were even a couple of smart ideas among them. Each of us has their own role. My role has come to an end, and it's time for me to leave. You'll understand everything soon enough. Goodbye, monkey.
Huh? My head is killing me. Where am I? That's a question of all time. I'm starting to remember. Couldn't just disappear. Where did Clarence go? Where did he go? How did he escape my brain dome? I don't know if there is purpose to that. Even at a relatively safe distance, I feel like scorching flames are touching my body. Delightful, delicious. That's kind of what I thought. Or dog? Not dog. Locked, huh? Let's close that slowly. The pressure gauge is at 0. Why? For what? Why did you break that door? This is a big loop. That's not surprising. Not terribly surprising. But what then am I looking for? Did stay open. No, never mind. Weird door. Mind of its own. Mind of its own door. Oh. Huh? What did I do to turn that off? Was it one of those levers? Oh, that's great. Ow. Lance's disappearance was bothering me. It was so not like him. I have a feeling that all this time he was preparing me for something. But for what? I was completely baffled. Uncertain. Oh, wow. Sacrifice my legs, go down. Let's go. Who needs them, right? That one was rude.
Why? Why? Why aren't you listening to me? I told you what to do. You cannot hear me? Hey, Philip? Hello? You must...
But no, buddy. Can't listen if I can't hear you. You need to get a clearer radio. Is there? Is there another passage to the tomb? Perfect. Not starving is an ideal situation. Everything fell into place. All my questions have disappeared as if they had never existed. I should have come to this place long ago. It's time to pay the debts. Am I gonna sacrifice myself to the unknowable Elder God? I don't think you have Wendy's. You're probably not missing too much. That's just going deeper. I should check other stuff first. There is nothing wrong with Wendy's. I should specify. It's one of our favorite fast food places, but favorite fast food place is not saying a tremendous amount about the food itself. It's perfectly fine. Fast food is just fast food, you know? None of it's like extraordinary. It's just fine. It's just fine. Wendy's is on the upper end of it. Five Guys is solid. Five Guys kind of fits in like a weird mid-zone, I think. where they're like, it's still technically fast food, but it's not quite on like the same tier that like your generic fast foods are. I don't know how to explain it beyond that. There are a couple tiers for like the style of fast food, and Five Guys is one tier above like your Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King. You know what I mean? Arrows everywhere. That's intimidating. Wait, I was here. This was the trial. But when I did the trial, I was in a weird dream state. So what's going on now? Bit more expensive, but better. Yeah, like it is still very technically fast food. But it's different. It's different. And you get to steal peanuts. Excellent. We don't immediately have a Five Guys accessible to us here. Anytime we go somewhere that does have it, we make sure to go. Yeah, we do have a knockoff, and it's very solid. Goblins love peanuts. Honestly, in fairness, other than those who are allergic because it will kill them, I think everyone kinda has a soft spot for peanuts. Let's be real. Let's not lie to ourselves. Something a bit feral about an actual peanut still with its shell. I can't refute that. They're not my go-to, but I really cannot refute that. It's been a long time since I've had an in-shell peanut, actually. I know Dad used to buy them all the time, so we would just like steal them from him. Eat Dad's. But now, I can buy my own snacks. I have a soft spot for, if I'm going for peanuts, I have a soft spot for honey roasted. I'll be real. Those are kind of the one. They're great. I would like to write a few lines without all this protocol rubbish. With great difficulty, we have finally discovered the Turngut tomb. The obstacles were not only in not knowing the exact location and cutting through extremely solid rocks. Unfortunately, that is a proper English sentence. It's just without the vocalized verbiage, it's a little harder to interpret sometimes, you know? When you're reading it for the first time and have to comprehend how the structure of the sentence is actually being laid out. Sometimes it just throws you. That was one of those times. The obstacles were not only in not knowing the exact location and cutting through extremely solid rocks, but also the constant panic of Howard Lefresque, our chief linguist and translator. From the very beginning of the project, he insisted that we should stop digging and mustn't touch the tomb. It's funny that he couldn't explain what the actual threat was, For a while, I even thought that he was starting to betray the idea of our community. We cannot deny our mission. Every person at this station has made an earnest decision and is aware of the necessity of identifying and eliminating any kind of xenoactivity. As for now, we have been inside the tomb for several hours and encountered no kind of threat. Howard has started translating the tablets that we found near the entrance. The whole tomb is filled with strange mechanisms, and we have yet to understand the ways in which they work. There's no need to rush things. It is truly a great discovery. Wilbur Frisk. Wilbur. Large sample of local stone. I think that it was left here for a reason. Probably that it's huge. It was left there because it's fucking huge. Good luck carrying that bad boy. The relative silence of this area compared to most others is actually really ominous. Big dig in this atmosphere. Because it's just a lot more ambience. Like, you just kind of hear the things around you. This place is massive. Goodness. There we go. Never mind. No desire to go into that tunnel. Speak for yourself, Philip. I tried. How many more tunnels are hidden behind this rubble? Formally and officially losing track of where I've been. This place turned me around. Goodness. Like a record, baby. Like a record. Yeah, I'm lost. before. Path. Water. Uh-oh. I can't see shit. I can't see shit at all. Let's remix it with some heavy break beat behind it. Sure, it'll be a hit. What's that noise? What has that done? Not done anything? It's so hard to see. If I look at my display, almost helps. So I have a little filter to make it easier for stream output to be visible without compromising the dark of the game that I'm playing. Puzzle has to have been in that room. Oh, no, this is open now. Fascinating. Creepy and symbolic. Sphere. Sphere. But why? But why? What did we see that could accept the sphere? Should've known you'd be here. Sports tricked me. See me. It's just so quick. So quick, and the halls are straight. Don't come this way. Oh. Go the other way. Good. I can deal with that. Right, that's caved in. Telling you, food is good shit. I say a lot that if I didn't have to eat, if I didn't have to eat and I didn't have to sleep, I'd be fucking unstoppable. But I would not say no to eating in an optional sense by any means. What I mean by that is I wish food was exclusively for pleasure. I wish I didn't have to do it. But it would be a great thing for funsies. I like food, and I like eating, and I like tasting and experimenting with flavor, and, you know. But the requirement to eat is so much. Every time I start to get hungry, I'm like, oh, again? Corpses, bloody corpses, batteries, and an empty container. Ah. Eat mostly to soothe anxiety. Ah. I get why you would say it's not amazing, but also, if a little treat makes the bad feeling go away, who am I to judge? Huh? You speaking to me? You fucking talking to me? essentially all I'm saying there is there are many worse things people have as a go-to to quell that feeling. In the grand scheme, a little munch ain't that bad. Friend pointed out one day, complaining. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very easy for that to take pretty not great direction. So if it's just a little snack here and there, you're better off than many. For what? What did that do? That's what the people on Instagram want you to think. See, if their brand is able to make you think that they survive on nothing but their brand, they make more money for it. I haven't been on Instagram in forever. I'm on less and less, like, every week. I used to check in, like, Instagram was my go-to social media. I would check in, like, literally everything and everyone on Instagram. And then it's deteriorated more and more and more and more. I don't care anymore. Father, I'm following him, but he's always one step ahead. I want to see his face so badly. Need social media for art. To live without it, yeah, I get that. It's a little too new to say for sure how well it's going to serve. But so far, Blue Sky is seeming like a much, much better energy. Sand. And now, like, a lot of larger brands are starting to jump ship from Twitter and moving into Blue Sky, so that's always a good sign as well. Hydrate. Hydration has been decreed. Everyone drink their nearest drink. Hopefully it's water, but if it's not, like, you know, you should have water, but as long as you're drinking something. This is water. That's my little water cup. Bottle fill time? Valid. Actually, that was really good. I'm more dehydrated than I thought I was. I had my soda. There's still some of that too. Let me finish that. Just for that, like, micro caffeine pick me up. It doesn't do anything, but the placebo is nice sometimes. Got the flying guy again. I don't want to actually deal with the flying guy. I don't have the code. I don't have the freaking code. Oh, God. Shit, eh? That's the ladder. Glad it's using commands for good. It's all Tupper. Payne's back? No. Fucking hello? What the hell was that? That is an important question, actually. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Also, just in general, kind of take notes on what might be a potential trigger. So that you have more to bring in next time you're talking to someone about it. top one. Hot tea helped before? Well, whip up a cheeky little tea. You got so much of it. That wrong? Ugh. Message you about a Tupperware party? But she wouldn't even have context for the Tupper How. That name is not known in those realms. Wholly and thoroughly confused. Symbols on the pedestal that I'm rotating are a mirror of the ones on that wall, but there's no middle symbol. It's obscured. So is it just like trial and error? Really hope not. It's trial and error. I have to jump off and snap my legs. Not terribly into that. It's like this does appear between it, but it's faded. It's not bolded like these ones are. But also, this doesn't appear on that pedestal anyway. It's not like it's upside down, it's just mirrored. I could see if maybe symbols exist in the opposite orientation. I don't think they do, though. Gravity, the shape of the stomach, and the angle of the connection between it and the esophagus, sleeping on your left side can greatly reduce reflux. You sleep on your left side, though. What? Why? So it has to be like a reflux then. If it is giving you relief, right? If that's the case, then you should look up means of potentially quelling acid reflux and things to avoid eating while you're having an episode. Make like a little list of potential trigger foods to avoid as well. We can just experiment. I know it's all the fun food. It's always all the fun food. Stomach orientation actually plays into a lot of stuff. You're about to get hit with an ad, so I'll go on this tangent in a minute, but don't let me forget. I'm about to tangent about the way you're laying down affecting things in your stomach. It's mostly a tidbit about painkillers, but useful nonetheless, especially as someone who takes a lot of painkillers on account of suffering migraines. Stomach is pansexual. I mean, arguably same. By proxy. By proxy, I guess it doesn't have a choice. Brazil doesn't help, and it's supposed to. Like, that's its whole thing. It's reflex and stuff. Just making you wonder if, yeah, that's weird. Right. Oh yeah, of course I remember that bit. Thought I saw another one of these little laser holes. I'm not sure. Is nothing else in here. Foamy tabs, alright. There is, yeah. So there must be something else in here. That's it? That's all that puzzle was? Door's still not open. Still missing something. Come on. Really done goofed it this time. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm totally, definitely not stuck in a little pit. This game's trying to break me. It's trying so hard to break me. Ah. I was gonna play Amnesia. How is this game so long? How did modders make a game longer than any of the actual Penumbra games? This is wild. Oh, I'm hanging in. We're good. It's just, we're like rapidly approaching a point where I'm wondering if I can even start Amnesia today. We're already 5 hours in. I'm just blown away. More than anything, I'm staggered at the volume of this game. It's a mod. It's wild. No, don't apologize. I'm just, like, I'm shocked. Absolutely floored that there's this much. I feel like we did actually probably get all of the stuff down here. I wouldn't say that adding more content is disruption. It's more fleshing it out. Adding to the volume that was pre-established. And, like, I do still have a couple weeks. Having too much to play versus too little isn't the worst problem. No, not at all. But it's still very on theme, considering March Madness was indirectly just like an Explore Frictionals catalog kind of month. Poked my face on screen. It didn't hurt me, but I hope it didn't hurt your screen more than anything. No, it's unexpectedly turning the whole month into frictional. Isn't really a bad thing. Even if this isn't technically frictional, it's fleshing out what frictional laid out. So if this ends up just like bumping Amnesia to next week, it's not really an issue. Especially considering I would still have another week after that. For fuck's sake. To find something relevant. Spider's Tomb. Two parts of a whole are reunited. Everything falls into place. What are you on about? Glad to know that it does not affect the web at all. So I'm gonna walk through that and get covered in spiders. Put down again. Whoa. I was standing on that. That could have been real bad for me. Quite the skylight it happens to be. Goodbye. Oh, look at this dude. Statue of some alien creature. Perhaps the ones that built the tomb. Sphere. You got sphere. You know what's absolutely wild too? This is not the only thing in this mod. I don't know if the second bit is the same length or not, but there are two campaigns. Do with that what you will. Oh, no worries at all. Not a hardware problem, is usually usually for the best. Hardware issues are stressful. Software can usually be managed. They kind of look like the they're a little bit like the what were they called? The dudes, the big alien dudes in Alien that were not the Xenos. Oh yeah, Windows 11. It's yeah, the giant buff white dudes. They give that energy, don't they? Not a loss. Maybe. Hang on. One more idea. Such a long elevator. Maybe not, huh? It's because the door opened. After I sent the elevator back down, I thought maybe bringing it back up would close the door again, and then that door being closed would open this other door. That's where that thought process was. Servants of a demon, the builders of a tomb. Whoever they were, I don't care in the slightest. Serving the gods makes you buff as fuck. Absolutely. You want to serve a god? You gotta get fucking juiced. Do you feel like I'm grasping at straws here? No, I feel like, especially depending on the mythos that you're following, Pantheon and the rosters are just absolutely jacked up. And also, depending on the Pantheon, some of them more than others definitely have like a little bit of dude bro energy. where they wouldn't let you get away with not being the most juiced form of yourself that you possibly could be if you were working for them. You know what I mean? Like, look, dude, I know you're not a god, but if you're gonna hang out at the god's table, we gotta develop those pecs. Know what I'm saying? That's intriguing. The elevator is lower. Which allows for this to be on it. Which would let me put this on the button down there. Couldn't get the larger boxes into this room. Although it doesn't seem to care much about the box. So maybe that's not it at all. I feel like those lasers are still important somehow. Sneaky buttons anywhere? This feels like it has to be basically the end. Consult the guide. It's so good at making me feel so dumb. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Could I read these the whole time? Could I? Wait, hang on. I just remembered I picked that up. I was like, wait, that wasn't a note. What was that? Oh my god. The keeper of the keys know the truth. That didn't tell me anything. I'm gonna go back to consulting the guide, see if I can figure out where I am. Oh. Wait. Yeah. I didn't read how to do it, but this is making it sound like there is actually still more. How'd that go down? Still more in those little puzzle rooms that I haven't solved. Which is fair, because both of those puzzle rooms still had spheres in them. See what I mean, though? This button makes this go higher. I'm wondering if maybe there is something. No, never mind. There's nothing under the elevator. Ah. It's only open on the day that 3 suns rise at once. I did do that. So I kind of brute force the interpretations of those, probably. Might be. Yeah, see? They're still spheres. Only sands reveal the secret. I am one, my number is infinite. I reside in several worlds. Okay. Just like... Oh. Yo. Wild. I tripped. That's fine, because there is this one too. There's something else in here. We'll solve this puzzle. uh... Like, is it gonna explode again? Just great. Full pool. Caustic acid. There's the time and energy to even get that in there. Nice. Nice, okay. I assume that drained this then? Yeah, excellent. Okay. Okay. I got the exploded rock. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be some bigger chunks too. Sweet. Should be all of them. I'll go back to the... No, that's not all of them, because I... Yeah, it is all of them, because it let me keep it, even though I fell. Okay, cool. All the rebellious souls go to one place. Where the light is, the darkness belongs as well, and where the darkness is, there is the light. Where the only way is the inward movement. Okay. Still don't know what to actually do with those spheres, but so would it be. Still feel like light up though. Just have them on your body. What fucking terror awaits us on the other side? Right. But Must touch weird portal. Apparently not from that side, though. When I touched the transparent something, I got a strange feeling, as if I already knew what would happen next. As if it was not the first time for me. As if I had already done something like that several times, but I couldn't remember it happening. Papa? These flowers are beautiful, but they smell awful. Being back here, all I want to do is boundary break again. All the things holding the portal were wearing fishnets. I mean, why not? I'm of the opinion that everyone should wear fishnets. You do not know what it is to feel truly powerful until you've worn fishnets. Kind of nice. It's nice to have like an actual sky. Do it. Car wraps? I mean... vanished. Because I was pretty close to, oh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's like paint, but not. essentially. Make your car fancy and colorful. Place. Okay. I have the age. I assume I'm spelling Howard. Dad's name. He's the whole reason we're here. Age. The O. Nice rhythm. That'd be awesome. Have a good night, Mel. We'll catch you next time. Fingers are very much crossed that all computer issues have been figured out. I saw my father walking away with the naked ones. I passed out.
Hello, mankind. Why did you come to me? I trusted you, but you betrayed me. You turned out to be like one of those who came before you. Just like them, you are full of hate. Why do you hate me?
I mean, I asked the same question, to be fair. When we sent out that kill email, I was like, what? He should do ASMR. It's the echo, isn't it? The echo's doing it for you.
The mankind has changed and is still changing with every second. And you, human, are changing as well, whether you're with them or alone. I was ready for a strike, but it was difficult to expect such a thing from you. This sense of betrayal is akin to losing a best friend. It is familiar to you, human. Only I did not ask to silence me, but asked to be left in rest. Curiosity does not lead to anything good, as well as the search for truth.
big tower. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, he asked us to leave and forget this place. And then we sent out an email being like, yo, here are the coordinates, kill this thing. I have Sauron core.
But this does not prevent you from taking risky actions. I gave people knowledge, but the answer was nothing but hatred. Each of you think they are clever, but even when you're together, you are strong but foolish. You are led by something you know nothing about. And you, human, were being led by someone you knew. You thought you knew, but it is not true. I can see your mind, human, but I can't find a goal that motivates you. And with that, my pain is multiplied 1,000 times. I am neither a killer nor a judge. Our worlds should not intersect. We speak different languages and will never understand each other. I've made my choice, and it's your turn, human. Everyone chooses what they hold there for themselves.
What? Is it choose dad or portal? Is this an actual choice? Hi, Dad. There he goes. Bye, Dad. Fighting with 12-year-old boys. I could totally annihilate you, but I'm so powerful I don't even need to. Oh. I guess Dad jumped, so I follow him? Because I can't do anything else now. I guess I made my choice. Father! Father! Father, please! I've literally traversed dimensions looking for you. Come back! Come home! I know this place. My nightmare started here. How did I get here? Rude. Can I leave? This ladder broke, if you recall, at the very beginning of the first game. So I could not actually go back this way that I wanted to. But now we're going back this way, so we'll see where this takes. Familiar sound. Is that a ship? Flying. I'm flying. I'm having an out-of-body experience. I still have so many questions. Every single one of them doesn't answer a single question I have. Even the fan game designed to flesh it out and answer the questions didn't answer any questions. I got no answers. We played 4 of these. I don't have any answers. Oh. What a great series. Why are we hearing Red? What was the deal with Red and Amabel talking to us again after dying? What's going on, dude? Oh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I had a good time, but I don't know anything. All right. Well, that was Necrolog. Give me a sec. I'm just updating my list. Alright. Don't question it. That's all I'm capable of doing. What a wild ride. Just absolutely fucking wild ride. Just want to see. There's also Twilight of the Archaic. Literally in this same mod. When you're launching the game, it gives you the option to launch Necrolog or Twilight of the Archaic. I just want to see how long Twilight of the Archaic is meant to be. Oh, we did actually have the option to go back down into the mines, which would theoretically start a cyclical loop, which could be interesting as an interpretation. But I said, nah, let's fucking go up the ladder that now has fixed itself. Won't answer your question. No, it's not going to answer anything. It's not going to answer a damn thing. How many acts are in Twilight of the Archaic? Act 1, Part 2, Act 1, Part 3, Act 2, Part 2. Only 2 acts instead of 3. And they seem like shorter acts. Even Twilight of the Archaic is apparently like a 5-ish hour experience. These guys went to town. Oh, holy shit, yeah. To beat the main story of Penumbra Necrolog, expect to spend around 10 hours. That's not far from what we did. That's longer than literally, like, either of them. Any of them. I feel like combined, all 3 base game Penumbras were like, what, like a 15 to 18 hour experience? Something like that? Wild, wild stuff. Curious. Maybe, do we check out Twilight of the Archaic? Not right this second. But do we do that? You know? Throw music on while we're vibing. I do think I'm gonna play more. I wanna play a little bit more. But as for the what, that's kind of the big question right now. So I don't want to start anything like big right now. I expected maybe like a couple hours with Necrolog and then start Amnesia. That didn't happen. I also didn't expect to have like a time to beat breakdown available because they're mod content, but clearly I could have looked into that. So the polled like it bases the time on polled users. Like it'll ask them how long they took to beat it. I don't know exactly how it works, but it'll ask them essentially how long it took them to beat it, and then give you like a rough approximate for what to expect. And like the number of people polled gives you a more accurate number for tempering your expectations, obviously. So where this had a notably lower amount of people polled, there was a lot more room for fluctuation in time, but it was still pretty accurate. 10-ish hours. That ain't bad. Just like, do I have anything that's kind of a shorter experience, if you will? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I was gonna save. With the sale, with the spring sale, I got a handful of the indie survival horrors that I've had on my list for a very long time. Very long. Some of them are less than a year old, but you know what I mean. Finally picked a handful of them up because a bunch of them were on sale. And part of me was like, well, what if we just like keep those for little off days? But I did pick up Late Homework, which is guesstimated at only like an hour and a half ish. Very much a love letter to classic survival horror titles. So I'm thinking we do a quick stretch, refill water, drinks, snacks, all that, and then I'll whip through that to close out the night. So that'll be a nice, like, it'll break up what we've been doing a little bit. Yeah. Dive back into that classic survival horror energy. I'm always down for that. And if it's a short experience, then we can also blitz through it and not really stress. So, yeah. Yeah, I think. Micro break, real quick. Stretch your legs. Refill your drinks. I'll be back with you in a minute. We'll play late homework. In a sec.